is near. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. That's a good pass. There to win it back. Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good through ball. That's a good-looking pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Vital block there. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ekitike. Theo Hernandez now. Camavinga. High quality defending. And France pushing forward with options available. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Eduardo Camavinga. Ball control is the key. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marcos Llorente. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. Decent position. That's a superb challenge. And support available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent idea. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And fed forwards. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sadio Kone. And cutting it out. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Yamal. Oh, good idea. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Camavinga. Kone. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Williams. The cross is on. Yamal! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Mbappe. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
A good vision there. Sadio Kone. Ugo Ekitike. Danger building. Just lost the momentum. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Subimendi. Trying to get one back. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kone. Mbappe with it. Smart defending. Sadio Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ugo Ekitike. And intercepted it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that is offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And intercepting it. Yamal. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
What an important piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oyarzabal. Showing good defensive judgment. Kone. Might work out. Offside the decision. Fine work from France to win back possession. He's in with a chance. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Productive pass. Giving it air. Oh, how did he keep that out? Lamine Yamal. And the decision is one of offside here. It's Fans non-stop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Martinez. Delightful pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not much came of that. Oyarzabal. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Otamendi getting in the way. Now sending it in. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Di Maria sliding it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Williams. Yamal. What an important piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, there to intercept. Martinez. And penalised there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now a decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fernandez. Lovely pass from Correa. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And he read it well. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And there to intervene. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking pass. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Distributing it well. That's well read defensively. De Paul. Counter-attacking possibilities. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Subimendi. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play's been all right, but their end product has been really poor. It's just one of those days for them in front of goal.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Feeding it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a joy to watch. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Trying to tee it up. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. And taking it away. Martinez. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Decent idea. And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he finish? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, chance! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Might do damage on the break. Fancies a pop from here. Strong hand on that one. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Martinez. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Intelligent ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Nicely weighted pass. Martinez. And Spain regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's splendid play. And danger dealt with for now.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And we will have just one additional minute. Good attempt. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any... featuring... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might be a chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicolas Kuhn. Mecha. Kuhn. And a fine tackle. That's useful play. Correa. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Felix Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Correa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raum. Werner with it now. A very effective challenge put in. Schlotterbeck. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And support available. Chance to equalise. Vital block there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Werner. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! Oh, great save! Could be. Great defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Oh, could be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Felix Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Woltemade. Can he? An incredible block. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Looking for the right angle. And a good intervention. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. Undav. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Possession lost by Di Maria. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Undav. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move. Can he finish? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. A really good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. De Paul. And Germany with the ball again. Good conditions for the counter. Undav. Well, a textbook interception. It's an effective run from Di Maria. But timely defending when it mattered. Mecha. What to like about that pass? Can they take the lead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, did well to skip through. Not the most confident clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a typically influential performance from Angel Di Maria in that first half. How would you assess?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, could be costly! Great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Correa. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that's where to send it. Throw in then for Germany.
Well, Argentina haven't had that much of the ball so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Fancies it. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Voltemade. Excellent defending. Good-looking pass. Correa's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Promising pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent ball from Correa. Could be a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. David Raum. On to Werner. Undav. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, left his man behind here. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Decent idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a poor ball. This looks more than decent. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Denis Undav. Splendid block. And in the right position to read it. Not troubling the keeper. Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place.
Oh, it's on! It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And played towards the near post. Was it a great clearance? Not a time for composure on the ball. Trevor Chalobah. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising pass. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And tidy defensive play. Foden. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Decent pass. Rashford. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Decent position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Dennis Undav. Timo Werner. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Intercepting it intelligently. Wagnerman. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. On to Werner. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? And good anticipation. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Declan Rice. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Incisive pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. Jonathan Tah has it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. That is tackling of the highest order. And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Phil Foden. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Tah. Nice looking pass. Rashford unable to hold it. Nick Woltemade. Gives it a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Promising pass. Smart defending. Attacking possibilities for England. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Dennis Undav. Could be troublesome. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Foden. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Good job defensively. And he takes it away. Kuhn. And slipped through beautifully. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see about the cross. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nick Woltemade. Germany in a position of menace. Who wants to make a challenge? Now he must favour the cross. Genuine chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. Now with Rashford. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wagnerman. Jonathan Tah has it. Kuhn. Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Rashford. Rice with it. On to Werner. Pushing for the winner. Can they forge ahead? Saka. Konsa. Rice with it. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Undav. And a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Jones. Now Harry Kane. David Raum. Werner with it now. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Mecha. Oh, big moment. Vital intervention. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
England unable to retain possession. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Foden. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Oh, big opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dan Burn. That's a lovely ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ugo Ekitike. Michael Olise. Good-looking cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Burn. Promising looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And played short. Might lead to a chance. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Burn. Chalobah. Through the middle. Can they set up a chance? Foden. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, options are plenty. The danger not over. Marvellous anticipation. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Declan Rice. Promising possession, this. Rashford. Just can't get it past him. Delivering it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Foden. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Phil Foden. Good distribution. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Olise. Now a decent position, and he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, that one has promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Eduardo Camavinga. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Ugo Ekitike. Mbappe. He fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And given free rein to run. In a decent position now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Nice switch of play. Well, space if he goes inside. Rashford! Saka. Oh, he looks threatening. This could square the game. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Ekitike. And France with acres of space to attack. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending. Saka. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, racing away here. Kone. Very effective passing sequence. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, this is looking promising. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Camavinga. Wasteful from France. He has teammates around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And France finding space on the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kouadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Camavinga. Must be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Foden. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Eduardo Camavinga. A goal here could settle it. He could pick out a teammate. Clever defending. This looks interesting. Kone. France really struggling to keep the ball. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. So a personnel change then. It's driven in low. And a very good challenge. And a goal kick forthcoming. Camavinga. Theo Hernandez now. And support available. And a throw in here for France. An effective ball win. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. One that should... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Nico Williams. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kouadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read. Yamal. Impressive build-up. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Koundé. Intelligent defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And it's all rather fizzled out. Eduardo Camavinga. Lamine Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. France giving away possession. Subimendi. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And he did well to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. High quality defending. Camavinga. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Eduardo Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kouadio Kone. Spain recovering possession well. And they keep it moving. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Camavinga. Oh, good idea. Might it be Mbappe? Really clever pressing. Mbappe! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. And France exploiting the space on the flank. To eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ugo Ekitike. Camavinga. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Nico Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Pedri. And look at this! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Well, not great defending. A very timely interception. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Quadio Kone. Good-looking move. Kone. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. He's in behind. And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Intelligent ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mbappe! Good example of pressing without the ball. And easily intercepted. Benzema! Oh, how did he keep that out? So making the substitution now. Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Nico Williams. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Brilliant pass. Released it nicely. And good anticipation. Karim Benzema. Cherki. Really incisive defending.
He did really well there.
That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Elects to go short. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
And fed forwards. Yamal! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And we're just moment. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Correa. And he's made headway. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Did well to win the ball back. That's useful play. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And given acres of space to attack here. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Martinez. Now Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Determined block. Out of play, throw in. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Barrios. And firing it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Incisive pass. Can he? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Martinez. And a strong tackle. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Di Maria. Now Correa. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oyarzabal. Teammates available. To take the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Shot is on. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Determined defending. Getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Takes on the shots. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser, and the keeper snuffs out the danger. Correa. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Impressive build-up. Lovely pass from Correa. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well read to put an end to that attack. Lamine Yamal. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And playing advantage. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal. Options in the centre. Can he? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And he read it well. Read it well. Correa. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lamine Yamal. Promising attack, this. And perfectly positioned. Martinez. Oyarzabal. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oyarzabal. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Excellent ball from Correa. Possible chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying his luck. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he find the right pass? What a brilliant pass. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he score? Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Pedri. Very effective pass. Determined defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he has options available. And winning it back. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pedri. On to Yamal. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Correa. Barrios. And quick thinking defensively. Fine pass. Williams. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Barrios. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And still looking to get the shot off. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Martinez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. that the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Electing to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Correa. Chance for Correa. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Werner. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And taken short. Oh, a fine block. And Germany get the throw. Now just the tackle that was needed. Voltemade. Nicolas Kuhn. Can they do it? Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Must be. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. And nicely over the top. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Lot to like about that pass. Nicolas Kuhn. Did a good job of cutting it out. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Kuhn. The concession of a corner here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
David Raum. And passing it well. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, could be. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Ball control is the key. Undav. And he saw the situation developing. And passing it through. Voltemade. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's splendid play. And a relatively straightforward. And an opening. Oh, good idea. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Voltemade. Danger building. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And covering tremendous ground here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Felix Mecha. Nicolas Kuhn. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big moment! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on. Is that for the first half here? And away they go again, into the second half. Wagnerman. How did they let that attack come to an end? Di Maria. Nick Voltemade. Can he put it away? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Di Maria. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that took confidence. Good-looking cross. And taking it without any trouble at all. And unable to keep possession. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A real struggle to contain him. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kuhn. Undav. And look at this! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Germany unable to retain possession. Voltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not much came of that. Quick counter could be on. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Voltemade. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Di Maria. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Voltemade. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner given. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Correa. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinez. Undav. And he has options available. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Martinez. Di Maria now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nick Voltemade. And struggling to get the shot off. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Correa! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Skills to the... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nice looking pass. Can he?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
David Raum. On to Werner. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Saka. Plenty of support here. Rashford in the middle. And an effective clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
Oh,
Stuart?
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Timely intervention. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Difficult to stop him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, reacted so quickly. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good idea. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, successfully cut out. Rashford. Timo Werner. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great save! Short corner it is. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Distributing it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Blocking it. High pressing and good high pressing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Woltemade. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Excellent vision. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Nicolas Kuhn. Promising move from Germany. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Curtis Jones. Perfect challenge. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Looking for a hole in the defence. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, and that has skimmed the crossbar.
Yeah, that looked as though it was going in, didn't it?
Nicolas Kuhn. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Danger building. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so it is, half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Kane. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's in an offside position. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Werner with it now. And unable to keep possession. Phil Foden. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside the decision. Possession lost by Germany. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dennis Undav. And fed forwards. Oh, superb tackle. Trying his luck. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Wagnerman. Jonathan Tah has it. Decent position for Germany to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That's a good-looking ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kuhn. Jonathan Tah has it. Good ball over the top. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Germany pushing forward with options available. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. What a brilliant pass. Can they make something of this now? Still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Curtis Jones. Rice. Could reduce the deficit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, England eating into the lead. Can he deliver? Nicely saved. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jones. Phil Foden now. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Undav. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Jones. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A goal here could settle it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 10 minutes to go. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And given free rein to run. And regaining control of the ball. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Schlotterbeck. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Jones. Now Harry Kane. And easily intercepted. Undav. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Perfect tackle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence.
Big moment here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Room to roam here for France. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he? What a vital intervention. Plenty of support here. And unable to keep possession. Harry Kane. Can he score? Must be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Kone. Ekitike. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trevor Chalobah. Really getting stuck in. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. Curtis Jones. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eduardo Camavinga. Marcus Rashford. Good work from England to win back possession. Stopped a certain goal. Delivered into the area here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. An effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Foden. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Ekitike. And France with acres of space to attack. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. On to Saka. Beautiful pass. Teammates available. And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping... And the post denied him. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Takes the shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Trevor Chalobah. Released it nicely. Just lost the momentum. Foden. Has eyes for goal! Well, there we have it. We're up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now this could be productive. Shaping to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ezri Konsa. Foden. And good anticipation. And the chance slips away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Throw in for France coming up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? It will be a goal kick here. Quadio Kone. And England have it back. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kamavinga. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jones. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kone. Ugo Ekitike. Good-looking move. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Phil Foden. Oh, this looks useful. And maybe Rashford. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a good pass. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Michael Olise. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could cross it in here. Can he? Committed defending. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it. So a personnel change then. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Rashford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Foden. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, big moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
Now, options are plenty. Camavinga. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bukayo Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? France come away with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Declan Rice. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kone. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Joe Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Atletico regaining possession here. And the ball with Sørloth. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Girassi. Has eyes for goal. Showing real defensive commitment. Let's see about the delivery. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Julian Rierson. Fabio Silva. Crossing possibilities. Chance here. Well, body in the way. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither...
To square the game! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Great weight on the pass. And making the run to the inside. Can he finish? Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And given away by Atletico. And given free rein to run to put them ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, big moment! And a very good challenge. He made good progress there. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Smart defending. That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he saw the situation developing. Trying to tee it up. Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Here's Alvarez. Fine pass. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Adeyemi. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible block. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fabio Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Julian Rierson. And crossed in there. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. And off the bar that time. And support available. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And an opening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And given away by Atletico. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Could be a chance to break. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good through ball. A cheeky chip. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he put it away? Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Bensebaini succeeded in keeping it in play. A very timely interception. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we've entered the a real opening now. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Griezmann rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nice looking move, this. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, good strike. Superb block. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield and providing the main goal scoring. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Determined defending.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Girassi. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger building. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. An impressive run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking move. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's a promising City move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Adeyemi. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Clean challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Weighted well. Girassi. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, good idea. And he might be through here. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's comfortably gathered. Bensebaini. It's a weighted pass. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. O'Reilly. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Real chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Foden. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, danger here. And winning it back. Girassi. Oh, good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they took care of the situation defensively. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Girassi. Determined defending. Haaland. Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Decent looking pass. Wasteful from Dortmund. Doku. Is this the moment? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes on the shots. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Not the pass he had in mind. Bernardo Silva. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. From a long way out. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Silva. Incisive pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. City could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Looking for the right angle. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
He'll take this on. Defending with vigour. Foden. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Splendid block. Good conditions for the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Silva. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Delightful pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And given away by Dortmund. Can they set up a chance? Committed defending. Really vital interception.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Adeyemi. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City finding space on the flank. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And tremendous individual skill. And City recovering possession well. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dortmund. Unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. And goes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might lead to a chance. Possession one. Karim Adeyemi. Body in the way.
He just got his body in the way.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Night for both sets. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it in? And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Going short. Arsenal have it back. Oh, this looks useful. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Martin Ødegaard. Well read to ease the pressure. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, great defending. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Monster piece of defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner, favouring the short one.
Well, the crowd can sense a goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Jérémy Doku. Really good challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It could be up for grabs. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Wasteful from City. Oh, breezing past him. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And possibilities here. And a nick there. Corner. Nice looking move this. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Bernardo Silva. Really getting stuck in. Martin Ødegaard. Now with... Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Can they jump ahead? Jesus. Determined defending. Foden. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. And City with the ball again. And he's driving his team forward. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Fine pass. Trossard. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Plenty of support here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Jesus. It's a neat move. That's useful play. Oh, the threat is there. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Intercepted effortlessly. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Haaland. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And passing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might jump in front. Oh, can't miss. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And firing it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's a really good pass. Given away by City. Jesus. Saka. Ødegaard. 20 minutes remaining. Trossard. Well, the threat could be there. Gabriel Jesus. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And goes for goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Jesus. A good vision there. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now an ambitious one. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Declan Rice. Promising pass. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Given away by City. And forward go Arsenal, till they have a late winning goal in their future. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a high-quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Promising possession, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. Football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jesus. Defensive resilience from Yildiz. Able to skip past his man. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies. Oh, big moment! And able to get a body in the way. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Magnificent defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kefren Turam. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that one has promise. Żegrova. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? To give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The ball back with Arsenal now. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Weston McKennie. Just cutting off the supply. Good visualisation and execution. Kefren Turam. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking run. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that. Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Really, can he score? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. Jesus. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Released it nicely. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Offside the decision. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of support here. McKennie with the feed. Nice-looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And running free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what's he gone and done? Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Gabriel Jesus. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jesus. Trying to tee it up. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Ikoma Luis Openda. Rice with it. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Gabriel Jesus. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. No, high quality defending. Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just like that, broken up. Jeremy Boga. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. McKennie. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Determined defending. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Baena. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gatti. Oh, yes, what a pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Boga. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Boga. Thuram. And good anticipation. Alvarez. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Thoughtful play. McKennie! And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it's on! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Kenan Yildiz. And now with Boga. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. McKennie. The Bianconeri have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Boga. Well, a touch too heavy there. McKennie. Oh, big moment. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alexander Sørloth. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Alvarez. And so it is. The first half has come to... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper showing good hands. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks interesting. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Lloyd Kelly. Is this the moment? And caught by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. McKennie. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to shoot. And the post getting in the way. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And threading it through. In behind. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Thuram. Oh, good idea. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And given away by Atletico. Oh, this is looking promising. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yildiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Boga. This is an excellent run. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now a decent position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Juventus have given it away. Intercepted effortlessly. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Yildiz. Atletico have it once again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Zegrova. The high press was on, and that's... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And good anticipation. Edon Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Alvarez. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bensebaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. Marcel Zabitzer. And winning it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good ball there. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nice looking pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's lost custody. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Now a decent position. And having a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Atletico's corner. Still pressure. That was going in. Good pressure to win it back. Trying his luck. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Showing a good reading of the game. Fabio Silva. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Electing to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Joe Bellingham. Atletico have it back. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That is a magnificent run. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Valdemar Anton. Beautiful pass. Baena. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. They could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper getting right behind it. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, let's see about the cross. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. They take it short. Has a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Referee says free kick after all here. Alvarez. Oh, could be a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Adeyemi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's splendid play. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Just the challenge that was required. Options in the middle. Girassi. Could be. Intercepting it intelligently. Karim Adeyemi. Trying his luck. Real defensive resilience. Fed in low. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Running with confidence. Alex Baena. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. and should have been so much more incisive. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. Teammates available. Oh, could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent defending. David Hansko. Alvarez. Can he deliver? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Lovely ball over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabio Silva. Good conditions for the counter. Adeyemi. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alex Baena. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Deflection then over the touchline. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. as football. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Karim Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Holland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Now, options are plenty. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. That's a good pass. Effective challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Doku. Very quick thinking there. Joe Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Foden. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And look at this. And support available. And a good intervention. Bernardo Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Erling Haaland. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabio Silva. Able to skip past his man. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. might take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Silva. Clean challenge. Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive pass. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And given away by Dortmund. And that is going to close the book on the... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Just the challenge that was required. A City free kick forthcoming. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Silva. Plenty of support here. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And threading it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Fine pass. Could be in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. But he's gone short with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. A real struggle to contain him. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Fabio Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Will he play it in? Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He has teammates around him. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Possession one. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a fine save. Keen to take it short here. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marcel Zabitzer. Silva. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Released it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He'll have a go here. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Happy to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, the post denied him. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Haaland. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. A very effective challenge put in. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Firing it towards goal! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. Adeyemi. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And in with a real chance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Supporters have been waiting. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a smart stop. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Showing a good reading of the game. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Mikel Merino. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Really good ball there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And good safe hands on display. Erling Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Haaland! Vital intervention. Played over. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Trossard. Very effective pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Martin Ødegaard. Now just the tackle that was needed. Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Erling Haaland, shaping to shoot. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Nice looking move this. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Delivering it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Take it away. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, chance! Has to be! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, a joy to watch. Can he deliver? And able to get a body in the way. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Gives it a go. Oh, and another block. This looks more than decent. Can they put it away? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, it might be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Holland. Well, that was incisive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Holland. That's a superb challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Saka. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Lots of space for Arsenal. Gabriel Jesus. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, managing to beat him. Phil Foden. Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a high-quality pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And support available. Not ideal, losing it there. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played over. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Holland. Could be. Oh, what a stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they fashion a chance? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Erling Haaland. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. They've only gone and grabbed another one 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. Marino, real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner once more. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Phil Foden. That's a good pass. Now opening things up. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arsenal have given it away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's a good ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mikel Merino. Just 10 minutes to go. Holland. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Released it nicely. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. O'Reilly. On to Silva. Ruben Dias. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
Given away by City. Oh, nice ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Too easy, far too easy. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Stones attending to his defensive duties. Holland. Holland! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And the chance slips away. Could be. And a goal, if there were any remaining doubts. Enter. And so the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And support available. Teasing ball in. Thuram. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Kefren Thuram. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Boga. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Żegrova. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Running with confidence. Able to skip past his man. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Saka. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Boga. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Seemingly no one can stop him. Bukayo Saka. It's a perfect challenge. Ikoma Loisopenda. Can they set up a chance? Surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous block. And possession lost by Juventus. Now a decent position. An Arsenal corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Żegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Went in strongly, decisively. Gabriel Jesus. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mikel Merino. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Weston McKennie. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Played into the centre. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Jesus. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might work out. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the referee. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it well. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move this. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal have given us away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, out of play it went in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Danger building. And the post getting in the way. Stopped a certain goal. Could be threatening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And played in. Not the most confident clearance. Gabriel. Arsenal have given us away. Good distribution. Oh, genuine chance. Great chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Martin Ødegaard. Zegrova has it. Thuram. An effective challenge. Yildiz. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Juventus have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Outdoing his opponent. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Gabriel Jesus. And he's driving his team forward. Showing good situational awareness. And fed forwards. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Edon Žegrova. Good tackle. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Good-looking cross. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And he's fired over the corner. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Superbly read and executed. Nice looking pass. Very short. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Openda. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Juventus unable to retain possession. Gatti. Ikoma Luis Openda. And it's a quality pass. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But into the keeper's gloves. McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Zegrova. And on to Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Alexander Sørloth. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he takes it away. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. More fine build-up. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Edon Zegrova. Chance to cross. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Weston McKennie. Will it happen for them? Chance to get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Baena. And flying forwards here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Zegrova. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, terrific save. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And a fine stop. Thuram. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to connect. Kefren Thuram. Oh, surely! Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner, favouring the short one. Trying his luck. And a fine, and turned onto the woodwork. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can he give them the lead? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Boga. Juventus have given it away. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico with the ball once more. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Alexander Sørloth. And a clever piece of defending. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Threading it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And in the right position to read it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. McKennie. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. Nicely blocked. Deflected out for a throw-in. Boga. Zegrova. Chance to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Fancies it. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Federico Gatti. And now with Boga. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Strong challenge. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kenan Yildiz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can he get them level? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And an astute piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go then. And given away by Atletico. And the ball back with Juve now. McKennie. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann. And he has options available. What a commitment to defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Atletico have given it away.
That was far too easily given away.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Zegrova. Thuram! And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Out of play, throw in. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Thoughtful play. Big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a good-looking ball. Atletico have the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Well, he has the measure of his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they jump in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Girassi. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Can they take the lead? Oh, could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ryerson. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. And support available. Chance to equalise. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a textbook interception. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Baena. That is a magnificent run. Alex decides to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And cutting it out. Excellent vision. Out of play and an atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
An effective challenge. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. Fabio Silva. An encouraging move from Dortmund. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Superb looking pass. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the ruling is offside here. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? Well, successfully cut out. And there the first half ends. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Could cross it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Beautiful pass. This for the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, this could really help the cause. The danger not over. Well, the keeper grabs it. Alex Baena. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. 30 minutes left for play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. And threading it through. Might finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Thoughtful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabio Silva. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball with Sørloth. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Atletico have given it away. Oh, had to stop that one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. That's a good ball. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Slight miscue in the final third. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Adeyemi. And support available. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Running with confidence. Can he get one back? He's blocked it! Fabio Silva. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The Just moments away from... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and the main threat...
Big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Excellent run in possession. Now to level it. Oh, danger still on. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. City get the corner. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Bensebaini. Rierson. Trying his luck, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? And a tidy challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Erling Haaland! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Erling Haaland. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Makes his way in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Phil Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Bellingham. Oh, blocked it! Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, great vision. And look at this. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Silva. Given away by City. Delightful pass. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Will it go in? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has a go! Determined defending. Deflection, throw in here. And played in. Well, threat over for now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But he could run onto it here. He's through. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper.
Brave from the keeper, that was.
Fabio Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Determined defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And they know they need to stop him. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Bernardo Silva. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that should boost his confidence. Hold on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ryerson. Now opening things up. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Putting his body on the line. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, he'll take it on. Showing a real will to win the ball. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. This looks promising. What a vital intervention. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Haaland. And possibilities here. He'll try his luck here. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Quick break could be on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Corner for Manchester City. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Can they make something of this now? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Sound piece of defending.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Can he convert? Well, only just wide of the post. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Manchester City have it back now. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays. Opportunity here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oh, superb skill. He'll have a go here. Possession lost by Arsenal. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That's going to be a City ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. What do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the...
Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Arsenal have possession again. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Well, a good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernardo Silva. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a timely intervention. Able to skip past his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Holland. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That might help them. Trossard. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And unable to keep possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Holland. Phil Foden now. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Foden. Effective challenge. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Jesus. Now with Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now... So, back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Good-looking effort! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Drifting infield, and blocked for now.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Foden. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. He made good progress there. But timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Holland. Given away by City. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's a promising City move. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Holland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And cutting it out. Mikel Merino. Clever defending. Trossard. And the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Well, there are a chance perhaps, and collected with considerable ease. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, they fancy a short one. Throw in here for Arsenal. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Silva. And with that, the attack breaks down. So out for a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by City. Doku. Could be dangerous. Fancies it. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Mikel Merino. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? So off and running here, the first half underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside
Oh, can he finish it here?
And offside it is. Now opening things up. Can he? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. And striking it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. That is how to keep it out of the net. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner it is. And the cross goes in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Deflected out for a throw-in. McKennie there to sweep up.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Edon Žegrova. And in the right position to read it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The verdict is offside here. Threading it. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well read to win possession back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mikel Merino. Saka. He's in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. To take the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Jesus. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, nicely played. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Nicely blocked. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jeremy Boga. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Edon Zegrova. Spot on with that tackle. Mikel Merino. Incisive pass. Could be in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Can he finish? Great defending. Big chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Weston McKennie. Now what can they do from here? They could level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, useful ball. Decent chance. Oh, great block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, now they have possession. Kefren Turam. Opportunity here. Will it happen for them? And the post getting in the way. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kefren Turam. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Did well to win the ball back. Just needs to stay calm. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Surely the equaliser. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Thuram feeding it through. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a high-quality pass. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Y como lo hizo Penda. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. What late excitement. And the match is level. Martin Ødegaard. Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? A really good pass. Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes left. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal kick forthcoming. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. On to Jesus. Mikel Merino. Jesus. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. shortly. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Not the best clearance. And swept off the line. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Alexander Sørloth. Encouraging this from Atletico. And an opening! And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Openda. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fine build-up play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A real struggle to contain him. Good weight on that pass. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alex Baena. Danger building. Takes the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jeremy Boga. Now with Thuram. And pressing from the front. Trying to open up the defence. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. A delicious piece of skill. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Waited well. Dangerous ball. And still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Released it nicely. Chance to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And credit due, a good intervention. He's in with a chance. And Juve come away with it. Alexander Sørloth. Surely! Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. The first half story has been told then, here at the... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Juventus recovering possession well. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Beautiful pass. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Lloyd Kelly. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? Well, and they've been awarded a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Not an especially strong challenge. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And unable to keep possession. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good vision from Yildiz. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attack looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kenan Yildiz. Could be threatening. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Was an important piece of defending. Trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Alvarez. And the through ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Very effective pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Has eyes for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intercepted effortlessly. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Superb-looking pass. Ikoma Loisopenda. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent strike! Defended it well. And offside all the way. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Atletico have given us away. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.